And we are live. Let's finish the event real quick. Whoa. Hello. Okay, I think that's enough. That's enough of the event. Morning. React stream? Yep, we're gonna watch the live stream. That's the plan. Do Shiyu cooked? Oh yeah, there's no Shiyu as well we have to do. So we definitely gotta do that. Shiyu is gross. It's Palicus, yeah. It's hard. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Okay, thank you, Stario. Let's touch on what we learned. So, we now know the placeholder name for the new class that Yishuan will be. She's going to be Ether Annihilation? It doesn't have an EN name, but that is the placeholder. It may get a more cleaned up type name, but right now it's Ether Annihilation. So that does go into what we thought that it might be off-field. Off-stream, I actually saw a conversation on Discord that made me think, though. Someone suggested, what if it's a class for HP or defense scaling agents as a DPS? That's also really interesting. So she'll either be an off-field DPS or an alternative stat scaling DPS. Those are the two possibilities that people have come up with. What she'll actually be, we have no idea. Those are the theories. Like destruction? Or...
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
3 reruns? I did not see that. Are they rerunning every 1.0 agent? So they're rerunning Yanagi as well? I didn't look at that yet. Oopsies. I will look at that soon. When is the Xbox teaser? It's later today.
The asset.
I know there were changes for Hugo and Vivian this morning. So we have to go through those as well. It's Caesar, Astra, and Miyabi. Oh, okay. I didn't look. I don't know. You guys know before me. Let me pull up the newest build stuff. The leak? Bro, it's a live stream. Bro, it's a fucking... There is no leak, it's official. It's an official announcement. 2.0 reruns? What? The live stream showed 2. Oh my god, I give up. I give up with you people. They're talking about 2.0? Okay. Change with Hugo. Anything interesting? Let me start reading. It's Jaden Lighter? Okay. Alright, let's see. What is new with you? Hugo. Up to 1,000, up to 3,400. Okay, no change. Wait, where's his true days? Up to 25%, there it is. Morning. Annihilation is a new specialty? Yes. Annihilation is Brendo. Look at his passive and engine change. So, and an additional 35% more damage. One enemy is settlement damage, increased by move, it restores energy. There's nothing right here. Did the engine change? $35 crit damage. 30% death. Is that a buff, or is that what it was before? Or change. Are you guys looking at the English translation? Don't look at the English translation. Are you guys look? Don't look at the English version. Look in Chinese. You guys are looking at the wrong thing. That's the confusion. No, there's no significant change. Increases Hugo's attack and crit damage by 25%. Seconds. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I have to assume you're looking at the English version, which is just going to be out of date. No, you're not even looking at the English version. Wait. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. The passive of the engine. The engine doesn't never give attack. What? Huh? No idea what you guys are referencing. I have to look for this now. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't look like they touched though at all. Maybe I'm missing something though. There's additional ability. Damage bonus. From the live stream, maybe? Yeah, I kind of have no idea what you guys are talking about. Salma Leakers, that's okay. I literally can't find anything. I literally can't find anything. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's in the League subreddit. It's not on Hakushin. We'll go with it? Sure. If they change his additional ability, sure. I don't see it. I literally do not have that information if it's changed. So, can't help you with that. It's a hot fix. Ah. Okay. Origin doesn't have it. Yeah. That's why. Alright. I will just wait then. I don't have to wait. Where is my Hugo stuff? I fucking hate it here. I am not gonna stop hearing this until, oh my god. This is gonna drive me insane. This is actually gonna drive me insane. Okay. This is where we previously left Hugo. We're changing this to trigger. 35. This is gonna be 900. 25 plus 25, yep. Okay, it's quite good.
My time to shine. Heads up. So.
The text isn't changed. Yes, I see that. It's a hot fix, so if we just wait, it will probably change again. But anyway, Hugo is better. People will just deny if they make a bad character. Have you learned nothing from Genshin? They won't even say accept, they'll just say broken and just not acknowledge reality. Annihilation screams DP at. Okay. It's interesting. We'll get to theorize about this stuff at least. Hugo beating the fraud allegation? Question mark? All right, let's watch the live stream. Hello. What is this? Wait, what is this? Hold up. Take a photo of the coffee shop. Why? Okay.
Having coffee in the evening is the of enjoyment.
What I think annihilation means, we've got two possibilities.
Needed? You'll be back before you know it.
We've got two major possibilities. It's either off-field DPS, or it's an alternative stat scaling DPS, like HP or defense. But let's watch the special program first.
Oh, the fall of Mockingbird. A member of New Eridu's notorious Phantom Thieves syndicate, Mockingbird, is actually from a Tops family. And Hartman of the Ravenlock family is suspected to have murdered him for personal gain. Mockingbird fans swarm New Eridu, and the Ravenlock family's reputation has taken a serious hit. All it takes is an insignificant deal for the villain to become a hero. This time, I win. My dear partner, certainly you'll praise me, right?
Mr. Lycon! Mr. Lycon, the program is about to start!
My apologies, good sir. I was a bit distracted.
So you really do care?
Dear Proxies, welcome to the Zenless Zone Zero special program. I'm New Eridu's best intel broker, Mr. Z. The conflict between Mockingbird and the big families has become a hot topic in New Eridu now. But Mr. Hugo is nowhere to be found. So, in order to learn more about what all went down, I've invited the two who are closest to Mr. Hugo, Mr. Lycon and Miss Vivian.
We will now jump ahead. Alright, let's watch the trailer.
Zero version 1.7 special program starts now.
Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world.
Heads represents lies, and tails, death. Yet the result has long been decided. Will you walk in the light, or choose a darker path? Now, let's stir the pot. Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss. Tails for the dawn that sets the world alight. Let order and madness dance.
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned.
Inky.
I've heard it before too.
Inky name drop!
It was me, following you. And now I've finally made it to your side. Flames belong in the dirt.
There's the rocket thrusters, chat. Chat, there's the rocket thrusters, I told you.
Right. Farewell, idiot.
Chat, I told you.
Out of my sight.
Didn't listen.
Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Exhilaration. Your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred.
Lord Nathan. I'm sorry.
Vivian! No!
I don't want to bring you misfortune.
Can't end like this!
Fury, the tears.
Whew, so much information. Seems Mockingbird's fall is just a facade with plenty of mysteries behind it.
Indeed. The missing sacrifice core, the Exalta's secret scheme. All of this will be revealed in the new version.
Whoa, what is
Learn
this?
quite a bit, don't you?
Then, whether it's Miss
Whoa.
Vivian's past, Mr. Hugo's current situation, or the conclusion to the sacrifice crisis, Proxies can uncover the truth
Whoa.
in version 1.7's newest main story.
Please stay tuned.
At the same time, we've also prepared more stories regarding Vivian
Oh.
and Hugo
We're getting EPs. EPs are coming back.
outside the game.
EPs are
These
back.
videos
We're
will
good.
be coming to official platforms soon, so keep an eye out,
We're good,
Proxies.
chat. We're good.
Miss Vivian, as you're heading out on this mission with Master Proxy, I'm certain you're prepared for combat.
Of course. I wouldn't offer to protect Lord Phaethon without sufficient combat prowess.
If that's the case, let's get straight into our agent intros. First up is Miss Vivian, an S-rank ether anomaly agent. In combat, Vivian uses her parasol and sword to attack enemies. After repeatedly attacking enemies, Vivian enters the noblewoman state, and by pressing
She
basic
fly.
attack again, Vivian will perform a forward thrust and restore flight feathers. After that skill, Vivian enters the fluttering frog state. With enough energy, Vivian can use
Look at
her
that.
special
A
attack to
bloom.
launch a powerful attack.
A bloom! It doesn't say bloom, it says a bloom. A bloom! A bloom. That's really funny. That's really... She's a blooming. She's... The A is slightly smaller too. Oh no, it's not. Okay. A bloom.
Powerful attack, dealing massive damage and recovering flight feathers. After the skill, entering the fluttering frog state.
Don't underestimate
That's
it.
really funny.
Not only is it a perfect weapon against enemies on the battlefield, it also helps me maintain my balance.
Right. Well, in the fluttering
Hugo
frog
theme
state,
going
Vivian
hard in the
attacks
background.
enemies from the air, consuming flight feathers and giving herself guard feathers.
Miss Vivian is elegant and fluid even on the battlefield.
Don't underestimate my sense of humor either.
Of course, When any squad mate hits an enemy with their EX special attack, Vivian consumes guard feathers and launches a
bloom.
feather bloom attack. This effect can activate when Vivian is off field. When Vivian's feather bloom hits any enemy under an anomaly, it will resolve an extra instance of anomaly damage and inflict Vivian's prophecy. In that state, the enemy will take
She
damage
ablooms.
over time, and
A
that
bloomba.
damage can trigger an attribute anomaly.
A bloom.
In addition,
Disorder. A
if there are
bloom.
other anomaly or ether characters in the squad, and a squad mate triggers an attribute anomaly, Vivian will consume guard feathers to launch feather bloom against the
bloom.
target. This will also increase the corruption damage and disorder damage from corruption for the whole team.
Miss Vivian is, as expected, exceptional in combat and lives up to the Mockingbird name.
In combat, bring in
A
Vivian
bloom, the
first,
cannon.
unleash her EX special attack to accumulate flight
A
feathers.
bloom.
Then, with enough decibels, unleash her ultimate, and Vivian will perform a finisher in an area centered around the enemy, recovering a large amount of flight feathers. Then, attack the enemy in the fluttering frog state to gain guard feathers.
A
You can now
bloom.
switch to another character and use an EX special attack with Vivian's feather bloom attacks as support from off-field, triggering the additional effect on enemies with attribute anomaly.
Lord Phaethon, please trust in me. I'll protect you.
Now it's time to introduce the other member of Mockingbird.
Yeah, she's an anomaly
S-rank
agent.
Ice Attack Agent, Hugo. As Hugo's once closest partner and now arch nemesis.
Oh yeah, we have breaking news. They nerfed the next update's Shiyu defense lineups. They do not have as much of an HP increase as they did before. We did it. We beat power creep.
Any intel to share, Mr. Lycon?
He may look harmless, but don't underestimate him. His briefcase is inconspicuous, yet it can transform into a deadly weapon in the blink of an eye.
It's true. After Hugo uses certain attacks, he can throw his scythe to slash enemies and follow up with a ranged attack. The ranged attack can also be charged for a more powerful shot.
Well, as Phantom Thieves, we thrive on the element of surprise. Who would expect such an attack from a briefcase?
In addition, with enough energy, launch an EX special attack and Hugo will
Yep.
throw his scythe to perform a powerful upwards attack.
Total
dealing
eyes.
massive damage.
This sharp side
I like the unique text effects.
all evil.
He totalizes
When
enemies.
his EX special attack or ultimate is the stunned enemy, they trigger Total Eyes, which increases
Core passive. Wait, what? Hugo's crit rate and crit damage increase after using a chain attack? No, they fucking don't. No, they fucking... Huh? Wait, this is different. Wait, this is... Huh? Wait, this is different. Alright, we're gonna preview the changes. So he now gets crit rate and crit damage instead of attack and crit damage. After his ultimate hits stun enemy, triggers Total Eyes. The special hits an enemy that is not stunned, does more days. His attack increases based on the number of stun agents that are in the team. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Here's the changes.
Hugo's attack damage based
This
on
is what people are
stun
referencing.
duration. After Total Eyes is triggered, that enemy immediately recovers from stun and accumulates a certain amount of days. In addition, if there are stun or support characters in the squad, Hugo's chain attack damage increases, and so does the buff from Total Eyes.
Yep.
I
Okay, so that's the
know
same.
teaching high society etiquette, but
Okay.
also many combat skills.
Now let's check out some combat.
Double stun is real. I mean,
After entering
it always
combat,
was for this
use another
character.
agent to stun the enemy.
Hopefully it should actually be his
Switch
best team
Hugo
now,
in
though.
to unleash his EX special attack and activate Total Eyes. With enough decibels,
Total
launch
Eyes.
an ultimate, and Hugo will throw his scythe to attack enemies, then catch it and perform a sweeping slash in a large area, which also triggers Total Eyes against the stunned enemies.
Though we've been apart for quite some time, I have to admit, Hugo is still the most reliable ally on the battlefield. Over the years, he has only honed his skills further.
Apart from the elegant Miss Vivian and handsome Mr. Hugo, isn't there another member of Mockingbird we should introduce to the proxies?
Of course. Please welcome our Phantom Thief.
Oh my god, Chad, it's a Bangboo!
Robin.
Once S-Rank Bangboo Robin enters battle, it'll use a magic gun to fire random playing cards at enemies. There are 3 different kinds of cards, each with different effects. It's worth noting that when there is at least one Mockingbird agent in the squad, Robin will fire set cards based on the on-field agent's
That's
specialty
cool.
to provide better and more tailored support.
A phantom on the battlefield providing support when needed. A very adept Bangboo, on par with Butler.
Apart from Robin, I think we also have another Bangboo waiting to meet everyone.
Right. That's
Overtime
what
Boo.
Version 1.7 new A-Rank Bangboo, Overtime Boo. After
Watch it, watch.
Overtime Boo starts working on the computer at his
Watch.
desk. As his workload increases, Overtime Boo becomes red with rage, eventually pushing his work desk forward, charging at enemies.
Master Proxy, if you encounter difficulties at work, please avoid taking your anger out on other objects or people.
Overtime
To try
Boo.
Victoria Housekeeping's relaxation services instead.
That kind of promotion is gonna cost you, Mr. Lycon. Let's get back on track.
All right, let's see the
After seeing our
reruns.
New agents and Bangboo, you're probably super eager to see our signal search details, right?
I can't wait to see Lord Phaethon too.
Ta-da! Here comes our signal search. In the first half of 1.7, proxies can obtain limited S-Rank agent Vivian and S-Rank W engine Flight of Fancy from the exclusive channel Soar into the Gentle Night and W engine channel Dissonant Sonata.
Lord Phaethon truly means a lot to me, so I hope you'll treasure
Okay, phase
me too,
1.
Lord Phaethon.
In the second half,
Phase
proxies
2,
can obtain
okay,
limited
so yes.
S-Rank agent Hugo and S-Rank W engine.
So it's
Myriad
Vivian first half,
Eclipse
Hugo
from
second
the
half.
Exclusive channel As Yesterday Dies and W engine channel Dazzling Choir.
Hugo is an amazing phantom thief of New Eridu, who truly shines bright. If you have the choice, I suggest you become his friend and not his foe.
In addition, version 1.7 will also have
Jane Doe, phase 1.
previous agents and W engines. In the first half's corresponding channels, you can obtain S-Rank agent Jane Doe and W engine Sharpened Stinger. In the second half, proxies have the chance to get S-Rank
Man,
agent
I should have made the GN video more positive. Reruns. 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 Why? Why are you like this?
agent Sharpened Stinger. In the second half, proxies have the chance to get S-Rank agent Lighter. and
We get to make a
W
positive
engine
video for later.
Blazing Laurel.
Unless he gets power craft. Unless he literally gets power craft. Which he might. We'll know by second half. We'll know by second half. We will know by second half. So there's that.
Along with Miss Vivian and Mr. Hugo, let's not forget our wonderful Mockingbird Bangboo
Coming in with the
Robin.
steel chair.
In the new version, proxies can select and obtain Robin as the raid up Bangboo in the Bangboo channel.
He can still be best in slot for Ice, right? Yes, he can still be best in slot for Hugo.
Meanwhile, the other A-Rank Bangboo Overtime Boo can be obtained for free via completing event missions. Don't miss out! Version 1.7 will, as usual, feature check-in events. Proxies can claim 10 encrypted master tapes and 10 boo puns. Don't forget to log in. There are also all new avatars in the new version. Take a look.
Look at
In
that. Look at
addition,
that.
proxies can unlock Vivian and Hugo's trust system in version 1.7.
Is Jafufu
and
even
invite
S
them
rank?
to hang
We
out after
technically don't know. I don't know. May not be.
they're meeting the requirements.
Going out with Lord Phaethon? This isn't a dream, is it?
Of course not! Also, upon meeting the trust requirements, you can even unlock new dynamic wallpapers. Take a look.
New wallpapers. Ooh, pretty. They gotta do something with this. I wish. I wish they do a little more with this. Lads M1, it's decibels, right?
Sir, perhaps it's time for that section of the program now.
Oh, I know. Lord Phaethon once said the section that they enjoy most is...
I got you. Go! Redemption code!
It's 30 crit damage on 1000 decibels. Oh, hold up. Thanks.
For a talented floral designer with impeccable taste to help look after her store. This person must be able to both satisfy customer needs and meet business quotas.
You don't mean Lord Phaethon, do you? Actually,
Most leakers agree Jafufu is S rank Firestone. There is one leaker who's suggesting there are 3 reruns, which would imply, if they still only do 2 banners, would imply that a character is an A rank.
actually, I've always...
But
Then don't miss out on the
so we
version
won't know
event
until we
Sailing
really
with
know.
Flowers. During the event, Proxies will become the temporary manager of the flower shop, helping customers.
There's a 2 out of
make
3 will be
custom flower
rerun.
arrangements.
Oh, okay. Then Jafufu is an S rank.
A beautiful arrangement of flowers is comprised
see.
of a pot and 3 different kinds of
I think
flowers.
Jafufu will be S rank though.
Choose the
Flowers is just the
Currently, I think Jafufu will be S
different
rank.
customers will come to the shop requirements for complete the cut. Some floral.
Oh, it is flowers.
That's not all the limit.
not speak. Perhaps these floral arrangements hold the words these customers wish to convey. I believe
Chat. Can't say every character without massive titties looks like an A rank. You can't do that. You can't.
this commission will reward you, Master Proxy, with many stories behind the
No, you
flowers
can.
themselves.
Though you may only get to be the manager for a while, you'll still be able to browse the flower shop with friends. After completing specific floral design commissions, you'll gain access to flower shop interactions in agent quality time mode. And this mode will be a permanent feature.
Oh, right. Lord Phaethon's favorite flower is... I knew it. It's this one. I'll buy a whole truckload for the video store next time. Stronger opponents.
Really?
Bangboo.
Each matching
Wait, Marcella's back?
Played
Hold up.
Grand Marcel Adventure before.
Hold up.
Sure. Each match in Grand Marcel Adventure will have 12 participating Bangboo. After starting matchmaking, players will randomly enter one of 2 modes, race or survive. For the former, proxies need to guide their Bangboo through an
It's
obstacle
back.
course and reach the finish line as soon as possible. For the latter, you have to survive with your Bangboo to the very end in an ever-shifting environment. After the match ends, the system will calculate rewards and ranking points based on your performance.
You mean these are ranked?
He
matches?
returns.
That means everyone's going
Wait,
to
it's
be
got
against
ranked?
each other?
This event has a ranking system. Ranked mode is split into
Oh my
5
god, we
Each
got
match will
competitive. We got competitive.
have
There's
different
a
ranking points
ladder.
based on performance and current rank. Different ranks will also have different matchmaking. After achieving diamond carrot rank, proxies can also check
There's
their
a
server-wide
ladder.
placement. I bet these ranked matches
Server-wide placement.
will be super exciting and tense. After all, everyone wants to be able to cheer for their own Bangboo when it wins.
While victory is
I'm tired.
important, don't
They
forget
put an
to
online
enjoy
ladder in Bangboo.
Right. If you don't want a solo queue, you can invite some friends to play with you.
Solo
I'm sure
queue.
that'll be super fun too. Of course, aside from the enjoyment, there are other rewards as well. After reaching a specific
Oh
rank,
my
proxies
God.
can also claim an event limited title. There's also limited time polychromes and other rewards to redeem. There's no time to lose. Enter your Bangboo into the Bangboo Bash.
In the new version, a unique novelist has come to New Aerodale. He'll be here to invite others to write a novel with him.
What are you
Oh good, this
Novel
event is
reaches
also
a new
back.
chapter, proxies will have to make their decision
stuff.
to push the
from the written word? There are many other forms of art. In the new version, a
Wait,
renowned
what is
director
this?
also comes to find Master Proxy, asking for help with filming.
character and skill. There's also
Okay.
Only a moment longer.
an old friend will also be coming back in version 1.7. The chef of bread and them proxies. Furthermore, the double In version 1.7, Shiyu Defense Critical Node and Deadly Assault will continue to rotate
Okay.
updates. Remember to challenge them, proxies.
Cool.
Furthermore, the Double Drops events will be back. Get double rewards from combat simulation and...
Optimizations for version 1.7
Alright.
now.
What are the changes?
Yep. First up is optimizations regarding drive disks. After the update, all drive disks, whether equipped or locked, can be marked for discard. Relocking a drive disk removes the discard mark. Now it will be easier to mark and manage your drive disks.
Wait, the update is they're gonna unlock all your drive disks? Wait, hold on. wait, hold on.
Whether equipped or locked can be marked for discard. Relocking a drive disk removes the discard mark.
I'm confused.
Now it will be easier to mark and manage your drive disks.
Okay, they didn't say that?
Optimization indeed.
Hopefully they didn't reset everything. We'll see.
Notorious Hunt will also be optimized in the new version. When challenging the stage after using up the weekly free chances, proxies can choose to enter no reward mode or pursue to the depths from the results page. There's no need to return
Good.
to the stage selection screen now.
Is there any new content?
There is! In the new version, agents will have fully voiced lines
one
when
for the
taking
scrapbook,
photos
eh?
in quality time.
Oh.
We hope this will improve proxies' experience. Well, it's getting late, so before we end this program,
Where is the
I have
2.0
some
teaser?
more good news.
Oh, go on.
On April 11th at 10 a.m. Pacific time, Zenless Zone Zero and Xbox's official channels will host a special live stream press conference.
That sounds like there's going to be big news.
We'll leave it at that. So, finally, thank you all for watching the Zenless Zone Zero version 1.7 special program. The all-new version, Bury Your Tears with the Past, will be here on April 23rd. Remember to check it out.
I look forward to seeing you again, Master Proxy.
Please wait for me, Lord Phaeton.
Everyone, please, want me to reintroduce myself and gifts to any friends and friend.
Good for you. Okay, it wasn't here. It's with Xbox? Okay. When is it? It is in an hour and a half.
Some people live
Watch this one more time.
Heads
Wait, we've
represent
already watched
flies
this.
And tails.
Yeah, we already
Yet the
watched all
result
this.
has long been
There's nothing here.
decided.
Okay. Cool. Let's do Shiyu. I think the red tiger dude will be playable. What? You mean the red pig man? There's a red pig man. Big Daddy? Yeah, he's a pig. He's not a tiger. He's... There's a tiger in the ad? Oh, okay. Red tiger, white bear, crouching tiger, hidden dragon? There is a tiger with a polar bear drink ad. Okay. Are we playing Andy or Miyabi? Play Jane. I guess I'll have to. We're gonna... I guess we're just gonna do a bunch. Let's play, I guess, Anby so we can use Trigger, though. Get as much triggering as possible. How trash is Trigger? She's alright. Pretty chill. Play Jane and get a better time than Flo. Lol. Like Grace. I never finished leveling Grace. There was at one point where I wanted to build every character. I decided to give up on that after building Soldier. Maybe we'll go back on it. Maybe I'll build Pulchra and Neko and Corrin. Maybe.
I'm sorry.
Maybe.
I'll protect you from any danger.
You got buffed? Yes, he did. He's got buffed and he got locked into a specific team. Or specific team types. What's on the Vlad buff? Seems good. Seems necessary. He definitely needed buffs. I don't really know what else you want me to say. He needed buffs, and he's getting some, so that's good. He's probably still going to be the way he is. But more people should be able to have fun with him. What are Vivian's best teams? Miyabi. If you don't have Miyabi, it's Yanagi or I guess Jane. You play with another anomaly agent, basically. The way it works is you play with another anomaly agent.
Take me.
Standing by.
Permission to bat, not granted. Stand down.
Number 0, Anby.
Asset confirmed.
Oh, I will bat? Okay.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Are we really using Caesar? I guess we're using Caesar. That's me!
Only the brave will win. That's me! We fighting? Victory will be ours!
Wada wada!
When is the anomaly meta going to end? It's been over. Excuse me? It's been... where have you been? Jade is fucking awful. Jade is fucking awful. I'm tired of pretending she's not. The devs are batters themselves. They apparently truly are. This is future-proof as well. Future-proof and Void Hunter level. They are officially batters.
Time to go. I'll manage things from here.
Future-proof, long-term value, and Void Hunter level. Sorry.
Is a strong offense.
Excuse me, streamer, they're official terms now. The devs use them. The devs use them. You must first be the bat. Are we saying she'll be worth? I'm being trolled. Bat Eridu? Holy bat.
You won't back down.
There it is.
Let me at him. Your journey ends with me.
Atlin? I will bat.
Get safety. Good work.
The nation of bat? Bat cry? I will bat. That ass is coming to Genshin? Yes, that's true. Deadly Assault is coming to Genshin. The event is going to be made into its own endgame game mode. Much like how Imaginary Theater got previewed as an event before it debuted in the game, the current event will be making it to the final game as an endgame difficulty mode in Genshin Impact. Including the Zero Energy start. The Zero Energy start is staying. It's a feature, not a mistake. Do we at least get a half energy start? Like, at least give us a half energy start, okay? I'm okay with not having max energy at the start, but please give us some.
Move it. Resolve.
It literally breaks all of the pre-Natlan characters who have turret energy. Like Furina. Or Shanlang. Or technically official, but not really.
Our champion deserves a...
The thing about Natlan is all of the turret characters get their energy up front this year. Which actually does rectify that a little bit. You'd still need more ER than you normally would build, but it does rectify it.
Your journey ends with me.
Is Fab far stronger? Alright, it's Palicus time. Who should we play, though? What should we play for our first encounter with Palicus?
Asset confirmed.
Honestly, let's do some topside stuff first. See what time we can get with Ambi. Ellen. Funny. Hold on.
Leave it to me. I'll take point.
See how this goes.
I'm calibrating.
Nah, I'd reach this last guy in the corner. Wait, what? What are you doing here? I think Escolier is a must pull. Are you pulling Skirk? If you're pulling Skirk, fuck it, sure. If you play Ayaga, sure. If you are not interested in cryo bullshit, then absolutely fucking not.
Suppressing fire. Roger that. I won't back down.
We can do better than that. Shiyu buff is pretty specific. Yes, I mean, it's for Ambi. And B. Yeah, it's literally just for Ambi. And GM, technically.
Engaging head on. Adjusting for wind.
What a fucking hitbox. It's fine, we work with it. Seriously?
Take the shot. Break through. Right on cue. Suppressing fire.
Okay, so we need to get to the stun anyway. Yeah, no matter what we do, we need to get to the stun. Is Shenhe back with the skull? Yeah, debatably, yes. You could also just use the Elon, though.
Your strength in position. Engaging head on. Recalibrating.
Alright, we got this. We got them all. I'm the GOAT.
Suppressing fire. Right on cue.
Alright, get him, Trigger.
Take the shot. Engaging. Now you pay. You're in my sight. What you deserve.
45, okay. Maybe we spilled a little bit, just a little bit. That's okay. 45, I'll take it. What I think Mahuiga is the lowest Genshin's down. Like, people have less interest. It's a little obvious. It's not that Mahuiga is bad or unpopular necessarily, but Genshin itself is unpopular and not doing so well. Lighter just miss.
Ends with me.
Yes, he did. Yes, player base size is part of that. That is what I mean when I say the problem is Genshin is down. Time waste attack! Still doing better than Zenless in all the other games. It's true. It is still the biggest game in the market, but it is definitively down and not doing as well as it used to.
You have no
I'm sorry, but that is just kind of how it is.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Bruh. Part of it is because they stopped marketing Genshin. They let their brand essentially languish. That is part of the problem. You didn't know? They weren't advertising Genshin for Natlin, which is definitely part of the problem. All right, let's play some characters against Palicus. I guess we should do the obvious one first. Yeah, we'll do the obvious one first, just so you people get it out of the way.
Eradicate all evil. I am the Eye of Obel.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Speaking of Genshin marketing, I will on the 20. Oh, the 20th. On the 19th, I will be in DC for a Ugreen pop-up. So if you want to meet me and get an exclusive Kinich charger bank, drop in. I'm doing a pop-up shop for Genshin. So speaking of marketing.
Good work,
I will probably also go to Fan Expo Philadelphia in May.
Nothing slips through my defense.
I will probably be doing that as well.
I pledge my honor!
Hugo buffed.
Nothing reaches my
Yeah,
defense.
I heard.
There it is.
Don't
He needed it. Good. Necessary buffs. The autograph would be the Buckhat. Funny. Where's the second one? Oh, we did not prevent him from going into the state. Now, what kind? Yes, she is Ether Annihilation. We do know it's Ether Annihilation, which is a new class. What does that mean? I don't know. We got two theories. All right. These are our two theories. It's either an off-field DPS class or a alternative stat scaling DPS, like HP scaling or something.
Nothing to fear.
Those are our two possibilities.
The spotlight's about to shine.
We don't know which one it is, but those are our guesses. Keyword guesses. They are genuinely guesses, but yeah, it's worth something. In for a penny, in for a pound. Oh. Where is Yanagi?
My blade is at the ready.
Exclusive class. Maybe is an exclusive attribute. So I don't know about that. That one I'm not sure about. And I wouldn't be so sure about that. Frost bat.
I've got your back. Sniper trigger. Standing by.
You don't like a new class this early? Eh. They said they wanted to change their character design philosophy, so I'm interested to see what they cook.
Weakling.
Because presumably these new agents will align with this new direction.
It's over.
Bruh.
Adjusting for wind.
Bruh. Get up, Miyabi.
Increase firepower. It's over. Resistance is futile. Weakling. We press on. Restore order.
Okay, this did not go as planned.
The only option.
That does kill though, yeah. Do you think in New Direct too many overlapping characters? We didn't need another electric stun. Well, what they said from the dev conversation is they want agents to have more of an off-field presence. That's what they said their objective was.
My blade is already. Copy. Resistance is futile.
Adjusting for wind.
It's over. No room for mercy.
Which sounds interesting to me.
My blade is already. Waste of time. It's over. I swear on my blade.
I should have just DP3'd.
My blade is already.
Defense class dead in a ditch. Aw. Wait, where's Astra? You want a playable Pompeii? I always like better when they use the already existing systems. Look, it's class is already super arbitrary.
Take a deep breath. I hear the stage.
Doesn't really mean anything. Them making a new class just means that they get to make new engines. And if it gives free-to-play engine options to this new class, I'm not going to complain. Because the problem with making a character is dramatically different with the current roles is they won't have A-rank engines. That's like the reason to not do it. And if they just don't have that issue, then it's fine. Let them cook.
I'm unstoppable. since it's futile. Weakling. It's over.
Offense, huh? It's clearly a new meta shift. I have no idea what that means. Is that a buzzword or something? I have no idea what you mean by that. Hi, Evan.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Damn it. I'm sure I should be able to catch them. I just don't know how. Bruh. Oh, wow. I should be able to. Because if I hit that chain, they just die, you know. Oh, M1 trigger instead of lighter. It feels similar. M1 trigger feels like an M0 lighter. So take that for what you will.
My time to shine.
I guess keep in mind Jifufu is going to be an S-rank fire stun agent.
Heads up, your journey ends with me.
I wonder. Is Yishuan releasing 2.0? Yes. Yishuan and Jifufu are 2.0. Alright, I have a plan.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Damn it. Ah, damn it.
Allow me, Eve. Yeah.
Other idea. They didn't like my plan. I mean, the better plan is get M2 later. That would be a better plan.
Allow me, Eve.
Neutralizing the threat. Heads up, nothing slips through my path.
They fight together.
Man, that is really hard. They are really hard to catch. Okay, so I can't pre-stack lighter and do it.
My time to shine.
Hmm. Hmm.
My time to shine.
I am convinced that there's a way for me to get through this.
The best defense
I just don't know what it is.
is a strong offense.
Because this doesn't kill. Yeah. I would need Mindscape Sunlighter, actually. That would kill if I had Mindscape Sunlighter. And possibly Engine Refines.
That was smooth.
Oh well. Hmm. Hugo changes do anything? Yeah, he's better. He's gonna be much better. He's gonna be easier to play. Hold to interrupt when they reach the HP for that. I think my concern is that their HP is just going to reach it. Freeze them with ice.
Good work.
True.
Weakling.
Why didn't I think of that one?
Ether vision activate. Nanaki, I'll handle it. Press forward. Surrender is already. Weakling. I see it. Victory.
What?
The only option.
Maybe. Maybe. How good as triggers in one, it's great.
Good work, team.
It's genuinely great.
It's over. Good work, team. Waste of time. My blade is already. Ether vision activated. Surrender. You're in my sight. It's over.
Victory. The only option.
Nah. No.
Engaging.
You can't pre-stack this, can you? No.
Secure the perimeter. It's over. The melody of combat. I'll take ether vision activate.
Gonna play as Yanagi Mabi. By the time they bring her back, she'll just be bad. Maybe.
I'll take point. Secure the perimeter. Yanagi, I'll handle it. The melody of combat.
That's not Yanagi. That's Yanagi. Bruh. It's fine.
My blade is already shielded. Nanaki, I'll handle it. I'm unstoppable.
Adjusting for wind. Resistance to futile. You're in my sight. Weakling.
Shadowless blade. I swear on my blade.
I have no resources because I played like ass. But having a theoretically very good start. Ah! What will they do to make them future-proof?
Leave the rest to me, Nanaki. I'll handle it. It's over. Recalibrating.
Sorry I'm late, Yanagi.
You're in my sight. Waste of time. My target locked. It's over. The cold is silent.
Whatever. Anyway. We're gonna try this again. Annihilation is aggressive. Reminder, their first language is not English. So it could really be anything. It could be a lot of things. It's not necessarily guaranteed to be what you're imagining. Can I do one chain first, or are they going to disappear?
The best defense.
Okay, I can do one chain first. It's just kind of slow. Okay, I would need to both of them.
Allow me, Eve.
They're funny guys, okay? He's over there.
Slips through my defense.
But that does kill if I hit both of them. If I hit both, that does work.
Allow me, Eve.
Seriously?
Nothing. Slips through my defense.
Okay. One guy was so good they made a second guy.
Allow me, Eve.
Problem with that is you need 2 stun. That is literally not a problem, it's only a benefit. That is... no, that is only a good thing.
Your journey ends with me.
12 crit rate. Instead of attack, and he gets 9 attack. Did they change his core? Or did they change the scaling on any of his moves? Not his core. Did they change the scaling on his settlement? We are waiting. You might be, I'm not.
Stay alert.
You might
and
be.
always be ready.
What is the engine now? The engine is 35. And 30.
No sign of danger doesn't mean we're safe.
This is the wrong one. Okay, so you're saying instead of 20 attack percent, it is 12 crit rate?
Stay alert and always be ready.
Why do I have 16 here? His engine gives crit rate, which I don't have. Okay.
No sign of danger doesn't mean we're safe.
12.
Stay alert and always be ready.
Here, ready? Check this out. Hugo DPS. Hugo.
No sign of danger doesn't mean we're safe.
Lighter.
Stay alert and always be ready.
DPR, DPS.
No sign of danger doesn't mean we're safe.
There you go. Wait. This is too high. There we go. Ta-da!
Stay alert and always be ready.
He's good. It's quite good. That's quite good. That's quite nice. That's a good buff. He really, really, really needed that.
No sign of danger doesn't mean.
That's good.
My time to shine.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Oh, come on! Oh, oh, come on! Oh, come on! Oh, that sucks. You need to update MVEs? What changed? Did they change them? There were a few. Do they matter? Question, do they matter? His basics, charge shot, not using any of it. Not using literally any of it. So no, I don't care. Have fun? Alright, there you go. He's alright now. He's good. He needed that. He really, really, really needed that. I changed his engine? I did? It's 35 now. Is there anything else that changed with it? Holy AoE.
Is a strong offense.
25? I believe it's still 30. I believe it's still 30.
Allow me, Eve.
You think you saw 20? I believe it's still 30. You need to stun twice to do 12 mil? Yeah.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Oh, he's getting away. AoE challenge. Level impossible. They just said it's 45 now? Okay. That wouldn't actually change anything. That might actually be worse. If it's 45 and 5. 45 and 25. Yeah, that'd actually be worse. 45 and 25, that would make it slightly worse. Not by much, though. He's good now. Wait, I'm missing some crit damage. What? Oops. Okay, it might actually be that. That's very good.
Who's next?
He's very good.
Allow me, Eve.
Imagine you get 8 stuns.
Who's next?
Nothing slips through my.
Or do you want to count 9? Yeah, 9's not happening. But imagine you get 8. That one might be a little more real.
It's dangerous. Please.
You might actually be able to get 8. I see you in the back. Get over here. Son of a bitch. Chingy doesn't get 2 EVs, no.
Heads up. The best defense
I can actually enter stun.
is a strong offense.
There it is.
Never mind.
My time to shine.
I think Lighter will be power carded by the new Fire Stun agent. It's definitely possible. I don't know. Come on.
We fight.
Lock him down.
Nothing slips through my.
Missed it. Yeah, I missed it. The Fufu will do something for Hugo. I mean, if they do, he's just gonna be really, really good.
Allow me, Eve.
Hugo looks quite solid. I'm impressed. They made it a little harder for him to crit fish, I guess, if you want to complain about something.
Heads up.
Why are you over there?
Your journey ends with me.
Okay, we did it.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Good enough, man. Oh my god. You should be 20% over Jan. He roughly is.
There it is.
Imagine wanting power creep. Oh. Okay, there's a bit of a fine line that needs to be understood between power creep and wanting characters to be competitive. Because the content continually gets more and more difficult over time. Because they have released stronger characters than Jiyan, the expectation is characters will be better than Jiyan. Also, Hugo got buffed by like 20%, by the way. He got so buffed that he's quite good now. He seems solid. He actually seems very solid now. Wait for the full changes? Yeah. I mean, not just the full changes. Wait for it to not be on a hotfix. Because the English content creator server will be debuting soon, so we'll also get English descriptions. And there may be another set of changes with that.
I'll protect you from any danger.
But yeah, if you get like... Let's say you get 8 stuns. That Miyabi girl better watch out. That Miyabi girl better watch. I doubt it, but maybe. I really do doubt it, but maybe. He doesn't take Astra either. Worth noting, I guess. He doesn't use super in-demand supports. And Lighter might be relegated to just him if Jafufu is a better stunner for fire agents. So honestly, he's in a really good place. I'm impressed. I'm impressed by the Hugo changes. They did a lot. I think he'll actually feel good to play now. I hope he feels good to play now. Fufu will be an annihilation stunner. Am I gonna build him now? I mean, I was always gonna pull him. He was fine before. He was... Okay. Because the content was progressively getting more and more difficult, being fine is not up to standard, if you know what I mean. I tell you, being a little worse than Ambi is bad now. Kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. I would say that. Hoping way too early on that. We'll see. Doesn't matter anymore. He's quite good.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
It literally doesn't matter anymore. Hugo has a lot of the same issues, where he has this, I guess, problem that he will probably have problems in Hollow Zero still. He's gonna have a lot of the same issues, but he's just gonna feel much better just by virtue of doing more damage. He's also very threshold based, so that's cool. Well, I got the same piece twice. That sucks. Is he a burst DPS? I don't know what a burst DPS is. Or is he on a tier list? I don't know. Now we need to play him. Now I would not be comfortable just putting him somewhere. What's his best set? It's Hormone Punk. His best set is Hormone Punk, period. Not up for debate. What's that? Hormone Punk. Jane rewrite. Am I making a video? Would you like to make the video? Flo, would you like to script a video for me? I trust you. It's on Discord. Why am I asking you? Okay. Can you do it with? You already did a Jane guide. That's not only piece. Vivian stuff, Bernice too. Yeah, basically.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Miss Jane Worth. Talk about Jane in the Vivian video. I want to specifically talk about Jane and matchups and the importance of weakness and basically the importance of weakness. And I'd actually have to do calcs for this time. I haven't been doing a lot of calcs lately because I haven't felt them to be necessary, but we might have to. I really haven't felt them necessary to do. Because a lot of the stuff is very matter of fact. And you kind of see it every day.
You know, the sun shining so brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping.
God, imagine they buff Ben. Imagine.
Catch you again soon. We get new stock in all the time.
He would be bigger. Oh, he'd be the biggest. Alright, let's hang out with Trigger. 2B's Puffer or 2B's AP? Which one is better? It's 2B's AP. Oh yeah, that actually does remind me. I had an idea. I want to look at Evelyn, and I want to see what the stat equivalency would be to lighter. What buffs would you what buffs would you give to be equal to lighter or better than lighter? How difficult is it? So we should probably do that. That could be fun. What do you guys think? Foo. Create a gauge for Jafufu. Yeah, I guess. Very loosely. Trigger even watch TV? She visualizes. Okay. P0 and P1 light. I mean, that wouldn't matter if we assume an S-Rank engine on Jafufu as well.
Sorry for the wait. I sense an unsettling gaze. We still don't know if there's any there. 10 o'clock. Someone's just standing completely still. That seems a bit odd. And at 2 o'clock near the newsstand.
This is the decreased final settlement, right?
They've constantly
Oh, this is not.
patrolled the
Oop.
area.
Shit. What is it now? It is 280. Oops. Every second for 5, 2, +1. Wait, hold on, shit. Mistake found. 100. Oh. Okay, that worked out. Okay.
Someone standing
So they're people you know? My old captain used still.
Okay, we're good.
Not at all. If you ask me.
That's because everyone for me are a.
I see.
Is that 8 stun?
Round and bouncy.
No, this is 7 stun.
I know. It's just that every critical moment it's pretty hard to shake that impression.
Yes, this is 7 stuns.
Please try to change that.
Okay, I'll try things like converse. So if you're okay, I want to.
Yes, Lighter's engine is about 10%.
Okay.
That's correct.
Your aura is. It's definitely different.
I have you memorized.
Thank you. This time.
Anything changed with Vivian? Yes, but much less. Hugo Envy set? No. Hugo Hormone Punk? Yes. Let me set some wishes aside. So I don't refresh it all the way. What did they do to Vivian? I don't know. What 2-piece? Anything. Crit, attack, anything really. Either crit. Okay, so let's actually, yeah, let's do that. That'll be fun. You guys still have Aftershock? Nope. That got removed. Bro, give me some nice music. Close enough. Index set in 2.0, trust. We can also theorize about a chain attack set if you guys really want. This Aftershock attack was removed? Yes, it was completely removed. Bruh. Where's the chill music? One. Okay, this should be our F1. Okay. Weakness, no. Okay, cool. So, let's see what we want to do. We need lighter. So we need our baseline value, which is going to be this. We now account for reduced here. There's no stun duration. Just put buffless or no buff. Yeah, let's just put no buff at all, actually. Just Astra. Okay. What buff do we want to look at first? How much flat... Should we look at flat attack? Final attack? Honestly? Stun multiplier? Stun multiplier is probably the right way to do it. What does it take to be equal to lighter? Okay, you would need a 120% stun multiplier. Wait, the Xbox Showcase is live now? I thought it wasn't live for 20 minutes. Huh? I thought we had 20 more minutes. Do we not have 20 more minutes? Yeah, we have 20 minutes. Okay. It's on the Xbox channel? Okay. Send me a link when it... Send me a link. Someone give me a link. I'll just... Xbox. Thank you. Perfect. We got music now. Problem solved. Yeah, it's in 70 minutes. Okay, anyway. %120% stun multiplier. Oh, you would actually need 120% stun multiplier. Wow. Okay. You need 120% stun multiplier. How about on crit damage? How much would you need? Actually, does damage bonus become better than pen ratio at this point? Barely. No, actually. I removed the extra. Yes, I did, actually. Actually did. About 45 dash right. We're gonna do crit damage real quick. Okay, you would need like 250 crit damage. Not 250, 220. 220. 120% crit damage. Okay, that's not gonna happen either. Is 75 damage bonus really that good? And 50% red shred? Hold on, how good is damage bonus? Okay, so a bit of it is the red shred. Part of it is that he gives a bunch of buffs. Haters will say, I also forgot to get rid of his engine. Shit. So it'd actually be more. This would be 250 actually. Okay. Yeah. Lettuce buffs are just really good. You would need to give a lot of different buffs. Me, when I only buff one stat, yeah, you would need to give a lot of different buffs. So let's say you gave 50 damage bonus, 25% def shred, and 50 crit damage. Okay, you would actually still be worse than lighter. And 25 attack percent. Yeah, there we go. 20 attack percent. Okay, so if you gave all those buffs, you would be better than lighter. Well, if you get 4 stuns in Deadly Assault, you are as good as every other stun agent. I hate to tell you this. You are spreading misinformation a little bit. Interesting, though. Interesting stuff. You think I missed your point? What is your point? Well, then what is your point? You are not stunning exactly when you want. With 2 field times light? Not necessarily. Yeah, that's not necessarily how it works. Most of the bosses in Deadly Assault give you defensive assist opportunities. Wow. Consider that she'll give Vuln. I have no idea what that means. But alright. Try lighter in Mario. I've done these runs. I feel like I'm being mansplained too. Like I'm yes, you get 4 stuns on the twin marionettes with lighter. That's how it works. He does, and twin marionette is another boss that gives you defensive assist opportunities. You thought you only get 3 to the stalling? No, you get 4. You are incorrect. You are incorrect. Sorry. It is 4. The timing of the 4th changes depending on when the stall phase is. You ideally want to delay the stall phase at the end. But that's very difficult to do, and that's why it becomes difficult to do the run at all. But you do get 4. Get mermed. Merm him. Merm him now. So this wasn't really very fruitful. Oh, I guess there's no point to discuss any of this because it doesn't matter in the end. The point is, I guess the point is that lighter gives a lot of buffs, and it might be difficult for them to make someone who gives more. We'll have to see what they do. It's not impossible, but it might be difficult. You dad will get kicked out of Evelyn teams? I don't know. He gives a lot of stats, but they could just make a character that gives more stat. We don't really know. I would not say it's impossible for them to replace a character. That feels a little short-sighted. And close-minded? I guess close-minded is the word I'm looking for. That's a similar mindset to someone saying there will never be another character better than Miyabi, or Astra will always be the best support. It's just not true. Yes, a character can be really good in the moment, but that doesn't mean that they're always going to be that way. You can never be sure? Okay. Maybe we'll always be the worst stun? Well, that is actually true. Give you 3 Astras, surely all of our buffs are useful. You understand what I am saying because you are fishing. I know you understand the point. Don't be dense with me, Florence. You do? Okay. I'm bad. This is a reset. It's just a reset. Okay. So what do we think they're going to show on the Xbox Live showcase? Do you think Xbox is going to happen? It's not going very well. Oh, she connected. Okay, thank you. Zenless anime. Appa. Bruh. Nintendo Switch 2. Exclusive name card. Envy skin in green. Envy's already green. I assume there will be some Xbox skin. Something. Maybe they'll get an exclusive engine, like an A-rank engine. I don't know. Maybe. I'm probably not. That's probably a reach. Yeah, it's probably a reach. Free Ellen on Xbox. If they gave out Ellen for free on Xbox, would you even claim her? Would you lose? Nah, I'd win. Seriously? Apparently I would lose. You would, because of Hollow Zero gear. Holy sneak. Oh, come on. Give me all. Bruh. technically kills. I think this technically kills. One minute? Okay. We are now just waiting for the live stream. I missed it anyway. Bruh. Let's look at the ult, which I will. The ult's not gonna do enough damage. What the fuck am I kidding? Yeah, it's not gonna do enough damage. Unless it is. Hog. Nope, we missed it. Okay, it's time. Perfect. Yo, this is Xbox sound?
Hi everyone, I'm Li Zhenyu, the producer of Zenless Zone Zero. I'm excited to announce that along with version 2.0, Zenless Zone Zero will be launching on Xbox platform this June as an urban fantasy action RPG with a unique style. Not only can players immerse themselves in the everyday city life of post-disaster New Era, they can also enjoy feeling battle within the dangerous hollows. Since Zenless Zone Zero inception, we have been working to promote the appeal of action games to a wider audience. Early in development, we noticed that many action games share a common trait, which is their high difficulty and steep learning curve. And this could be a barrier keeping potential players from trying action games. Therefore, our team thinks we should provide a simpler way for more players to experience fast-paced, exciting battles while raising the limits of combat gameplay. We also hope to bring a fresh action gaming experience to Xbox players. Zenless Zone Zero combines modern urban elements with racial aesthetics to provide a more engaging experience that reflects real life to some extent. In the urban design of the game, we incorporate many elements that evoke memories of the city life. We including familiar sights that brought us joy while we are growing up, such as arcades, video stores, and city shops. Therefore, even though Zenless Zone Zero is a fictional world, players can still find a sense of nostalgia within it. Since the open beta launch, we've been actively gathering and analyzing player feedback, refining our gameplay mechanics, while staying true to our vision and principle to reach new heights with each version. And all of this, including the brand new Season 2 content, will be coming to Xbox Series platform this June. Let's jump in.
Nice.
Hello, I'm Y from the Zenless Zone Zero dev team. For a long time, humanity has been fighting against the natural disaster known as the Hollow. They appear out of the blue, expanding and swelling everything called within them. The Hollows house not only a maze-like structure, but also dangerous monsters known as Ethereals, threatening the very survival of civilization. However, the development of New Eridu saw the birth of new technology to utilize resources from the Hollows, gradually transforming it into the miracle city of today. People from all walks of life gather in New Eridu, looking to challenge the Hollows to fulfill their own goals. And our role in this story is that of the closest collaborators of these Hollow explorers, the ones who can safely guide them in navigating the Hollows, otherwise known as proxies. Rather than having players directly save the world, we want to focus on the routine city life and the story of those ordinary citizens caught up in a post-apocalyptic world. In this world that doesn't distinguish absolute good and evil, we hope to explore the value of the common citizen from their various stories, invoking a cozy and down-to-earth vibe. The areas we encounter throughout this journey each have their unique charm. For example, the atmosphere of 6th Street feels extremely homey and friendly, focusing on its residents' close-knit relationships. Here, we can enjoy a cup of coffee, spend some time with different agents, play video games, or just enjoy a lazy afternoon. On the other hand, the people of the barren Outring are more unrestrained, staying true to their unique way of life. A great example of that would be the Sons of Caledon, cruising freely through the Outer Ring on their motorcycles and big rigs. Season 2 of our story will take place in Wi-Fi Peninsula, a region that's in stark contrast to the desolate Outer Ring. The people here live simple yet hardworking lives, contributing to its laid-back atmosphere. Though fairly ordinary, Wi-Fi Peninsula is rich in natural resources, which has attracted the attention of many factions, lurking and plotting behind the seemingly peaceful facade. In the new chapter, urban life and hollow exploration will be more closely intertwined, leading to a more tightly woven narrative. Our protagonists will not only have to face the hollow disaster, but also get caught up in the conflict between various factions, allowing players to face a variety of situations, one challenge after another. In terms of character design, Zenless Zone Zero features all sorts of characters living in harmony in this fantastical world. As such, we conceptualized a few different races to make our characters more unique and vibrant. We'll also often try to come up with fresh and impactful character designs that players have never seen before, such as Ellen and Lycan from Victoria Housekeeping. By incorporating familiar elements such as sharks and wolves in our siren designs, we can make our characters more distinctive and establish their faction visual synergy through their costume design. This ensures that the aesthetics of our characters remain easily identifiable without being disorganized, to the point where they can be recognized even by their silhouettes. These distinct character designs are only a part of Zenless Zone Zero's unique style. Truth be told, as an avid action game player and fan, I'm not opposed to action games that have a steeper learning curve and complicated execution. But in my opinion, fun doesn't hinge on complexity. A simple design can also stand out just as much. We have always been steadfast in how we approach our battle design, which is to provide an exciting battle experience for our players without making it too complicated. We firmly believe that even simple mechanics can lead to thrilling and intense battles, giving rise to the combat system that you see today. In terms of offense, we've incorporated the chain attack system. While attacking enemies, agents will also inflict daze, which will cause them to be stunned once the amount of daze reaches a threshold, making them more vulnerable. In this state, players can unleash chain attacks to coordinate with the various agents in their squad, dishing out flashy combos. When it comes to defense, we've also designed a perfect assist mechanic, which can be understood as a parry. Upon seeing a yellow flash, players can instantly switch to another agent, triggering their perfect assist and following up with an attack. This elevates the visuals and the satisfaction of both offense and defense. After all, we feel that rather than just focusing on a single character, would it be better to allow other characters and skills to share the spotlight too? Following that, we'll slowly polish the details down to each frame, ensuring a punchy, impactful feel in every hit, and achieving a high speed and a gratifying combat experience. After all, our players' experience can be measured in frames, and it is precisely the balance of combat mechanics, visual and audio experience as a result of the gameplay mechanics and performance that gives Zenless Zone Zero its competitive edge. In most situations, our players can experience this even without overcomplicated controls. However, this does not mean that our gameplay lacks challenge, but rather we've designed the initial learning curve to be gentler. As players slowly get used to the controls and the gameplay mechanics, more playstyles will be available to provide a multitude of combat experiences. For example, players can challenge stages in the simulator battle trial, pitting themselves against strong enemies to advance to higher levels. In this game mode, not only are the bosses much tougher, the SFX will also reduce the assistance provided, such as the previously mentioned yellow flash indicator to provide a greater challenge for players. We have also introduced new boss mechanics for these stages. For example, two of the earliest bosses encountered, the Dead End Butcher and Twin Dancers, will be equipped with more aggressive mechanics in this challenge mode. Of course, when players manage to overcome these mechanics, they will be rewarded in kind, granting them in a window to deal damage and rack up higher scores. In extreme cases, players might even need to make a good use of the invulnerability provided by dodging along with the synergistic mechanics of certain agents, and more to be able to clear the stage. Of course, the prerequisite for this is that players will need to have an in-depth understanding of the various character mechanics. Investing time and effort to practice is undoubtedly the most important factor in improving a player's combat skills. Players can also make use of the free training mode to try out the combat effectiveness of different agents combinations, reinforcing their own understanding of team building. Upon gaining a deeper understanding of their agent's skills and mechanics, player can also try strengthening different skill modules.
Okay, so this is just about Zenless.
Discovering new player styles on familiar agents. All in all, the combat system of Zenless Zone Zero strives to meet the player's expectation of how an action game should be. Other than combat, immersing yourself in the bustling metropolitan city is another key component of the game. Of course, the extent of such immersion is highly dependent on how much the players are willing to believe in the story and the characters they see, down to the smallest details. Thus, the agent's city interactions become an important part of establishing the sense of the authenticity and the realism. What's different from combat stages is that the interactions with
I don't care about the subtitles.
outside of battle
I don't need them.
emphasizes their daily routine and a sense of companionship. After all, they do have their own lives in New Eridu, outside of the hollows, running all around the city, having hapa, buying flowers, or even watching a movie. Players can build up their relationships with these agents through understanding the different aspects of them and their lives. As the story progresses, players can also get to understand and appreciate the various factions and the things they get up to through in-game events. For example, with an Outer Ring restaurant as a focal point, the Overlord Feasting event showcases the lives of the Outer Ring agents and their interesting encounters. Other than the agents themselves, Designing a cityscape also requires a ton of details to make it as realistic as possible. Take the arcade on 6th Street, for example. Not only can players play games on their own, you can also invite friends in co-op mode and experience the joys of arcade games like Snake Duel and the Bazaar Brigade with others. This feature has received positive feedback from many players. In the future, we'll continue to enrich the arcade's gameplay. After all, there's no better way to take it easy on the street of New Eridu than to slow down for a game at the arcade. The ability to provide players with an immersive city experience in Zenless Zone Zero has always been an important benchmark of our team's effort. The theme, story, and the characters all work in tandem to contribute to the overall design and the style of the game. While creating our characters, we hope that they can resonate with players emotionally, and that their appearance and interactions remain natural within this virtual fictional world. With these details in mind, the characters will naturally seem more believable and relatable, and that also contributes significantly to the atmosphere of Zenless Zone Zero. We have also made optimizations to the game in consideration of its release on the Xbox platform this coming June. Thanks to the increase in GPU processing power of the Xbox Series X and S, players can experience enhanced visuals and a more stable frame rate while playing Zenless Zone Zero. With the quick resume function on the Xbox, players can seamlessly toggle back and forth between other games without having to suffer through the loading screen every time. In terms of visuals, Zenless Zone Zero has also been optimized, featuring hardware accelerated ray tracing.
Wait, they're gonna fucking ray tracing on
to
Xbox?
deliver higher fidelity and more vibrant.
Why isn't it on PC?
For instance, with ray tracing rendering of indirect lighting, the visual performance of glossy or metallic
I'm messaging Hoyo
surfaces
right now.
will be
I'm messaging
significantly boosted on the Xbox version. This also resolves the issue of off-screen reflection, such as mirrored surfaces, water surfaces, the puddles of water on the floor, or even metallic and shiny surfaces that traditionally rasterizes faces. Zenless Zone Zero supports both 4K resolution and a 60 FPS frame rate. For a smooth gaming experience, a stable frame rate will definitely allow fans of challenging action games to play to their full potential. Other than the marked improvements to Zenless Zone Zero's graphics and performance, we would also like to highlight the game's compatibility to the Xbox's precision controllers. Thanks to the stellar vibration capabilities of the Xbox controller, players can now experience the immersive sensations of landing hits during combat. Moreover, we have configured different vibration settings for different combat actions or situations. For example, the vibration feedback for a basic attack differs from that of a special attack. Even pulling an S-rank agent feels different. With improved functional and graphics performance, a customized controller experience, and all new content that will launch in version 2.0, we believe that players can elevate their Zenless Zone Zero experience when fighting alongside their favorite agents. Zenless Zone Zero on the Xbox also supports data sharing between platforms with unrestricted server selection. This means that players do not need to worry about server or regional restrictions and can freely select the server they want to play on. Veteran players can also link their accounts from other platforms, ensuring a convenient and seamless transition to the Xbox. Zenless Zone Zero also supports Xbox Cloud Gaming, allowing Game Pass Ultimate players to seamlessly enjoy the game with just an internet connection. With Xbox Cloud Gaming, players can experience the game in 1080p and 60 FPS on their mobile devices. With realistic lighting effects and haptic controller feedback, players can conveniently enjoy the audio-visual feast that is Zenless Zone Zero.
Nice.
A companion hollow has suddenly appeared on 14th Street. The Hollow Investigative Association has dispatched its team to the scene to carry out protocol. Please stay away from the 14th Street area.
step in the spotlight, the fight is on full force, I'm way too strong. My aim is sharp and I'm right where I belong. My enemies on the run, never tap out. Watch they react from a great fast out the gate, like I'm out the gun. I am focused and I'll keep fighting till the battle is won. So pass the message, I am built for this, I am made for this, I am ready for this, you're not better than this. I am building a legacy that they will never forget. I'm rewriting the game and I'll never quit. And I'm fighting my sin when I fight to the end. They say if you
it's Hugo.
join them, everybody wanna be on my team then. I won't be stopped, no I won't be stopped, yeah, I'ma keep winning. I'm undefeated. I won't be stopped, no I won't be stopped, yeah, I'ma keep winning. I'm undefeated.
Now we are about to embark on this brand new chapter as Zenless Zone Zero version 2.0. Officially launches on Xbox platform this June. At the same time, we also created many exciting rewards and content for our players in version 2.0. You can add it to your wishlist right now. Over the past year, we have been actively monitoring our community feedback, whether it's support or suggestion. We deeply value our players' input. At the same time, we want to stay true to the core of Zenless Zone Zero, what makes the game unique, while making meaningful enhancements that reflect players' feedback with every update. So we would like to extend a warm invitation to new fans who have yet to experience Zenless Zone Zero and enjoy the stylish art, music, and combat gameplay that makes the game so unique and appealing. Zenless Zone Zero is a game that strives for constant improvement, and we will continue to innovate and optimize with each new update. We are truly grateful for all of your love and support. We invite all Xbox friends to try Zenless Zone Zero and also welcome back our returning players. We are excited to share more surprises in the future, so stay tuned.
Amazing! What did we learn? Nothing. Daddies. That's it? That's it? That's it, chat. 3 seconds of new stuff. Here, let's see here. Go back in.
I won't be stopped, no I won't be stopped, yeah, I'ma keep winning. I'm undefeated. I won't be stopped, no I won't be stopped, yeah, I'ma keep winning. I'm undefeated.
Is it in this one? No. Where is that wasn't Yishan. Where's Yishan? Ah, here we go. It is here. There she is. There she is, chat. There you go. Nice. New leeway. Give me a moment. AI emo. Ugh. Hugo was supposed to clean them up. He did not. Bruh. Oh. Okay. What are we doing now? Trigger? She's alright. She's pretty chill. I like Trigger.
Any little noise could be a sign that the enemy's closing in.
So this one more time. Run it back.
Suppressing fire. Right on cue. Target locked. Down strategy. Take the shot.
I am bad.
Any little noise could be a sign that the enemy's closing in.
I'll take point. Adjusting for wind. Right on cue.
Ugh, I missed the defensive assist, it's fine.
What you deserve.
Yeah, that's fine.
Roger that. Suppressing fire. Engaging. Loyalty. Get ready. Take the shot. This bullet will reach its mark. Right on cue. What you deserve. Ether vision activate. Roger that. Now you can. Engaging. Time to focus fire. Sound strategy.
Bruh.
Is the rhythm of life. Roger that. Press the advantage. Adjusting for wind. You won't back down.
20 subs for 65k. Okay, hold on.
What you deserve. Right on cue.
Okay. Locking in. No more distraction. Actually, I need to read your trigger. Whew. No more distractions.
I'll protect you from any danger. I've got your back.
Where's my other electric piece? There it is.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Okay.
Recalibrating. Down static. Take the shot. Stay safe. Now you pay. Stand.
That sucks.
Right on cue. Engaging. Now you pay. Suppressing fire. Roger that. Resolve.
I can make this work. I have faith.
Get ready. In the name of hope. Engaging. The target's exposed. My bullets are one with the wind.
Get it. Get it. Come on.
Time to strike back.
Come on, Ambi. Work with me here.
Down static.
Work with me, baby girl.
Take the shot. Now you pay. Roger that. It's time. Engaging. Suppressing fire. Right on cue. It's time. Now you pay.
Okay, come on.
What you deserve.
This one's correct. This one was almost correct.
Roger that. Now, you won't back down. Take the shot. Down strategy.
Well, we got the early kill. That's not going to be good on point score, though. Yeah. We needed the 5 clones from the end. We needed the 5 clones from the end. Ah. Come on. Close? Not quite.
Adjusting for wind.
I'll take the compliment, though.
Take the shot. Fall back. Now you pay. What you deserve. Right on cue. It's time. Time to pin them down.
And I missed the DP. It's okay, though.
Roger
Yeah, it's okay though.
What you deserve. Engaging. Loyalty. The perfect music is the rhythm of life. Roger that.
That's the advantage. Either we can activate this bullet, or reach its mark.
Sound strategy.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool, got them all.
Now you pay.
Cool. And I missed. Ah, that's a problem.
Roger that. You won't back down. What you deserve.
And shit. 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 Shit.
Suppressing fire. Recalibrating.
It's falling apart. It's all over now.
Now you pay.
Come on. Well, that sucks.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Do they tell you what it is? No, they don't tell you. Why would they?
The target's exposed.
I already know I missed. I already know we missed. M6, no. Yeah. It's not going. So, HP the last few bars. The damage score isn't linear. If you have 50k by the last minute, you will probably kill. It's the rough rule of thumb.
Recalibrating.
Right on cue. Now you pay.
I can't do a DP apparently. I can't dodge at all apparently. Abby, dodge! What the fuck? I'm gonna get tilted. I'm gonna get real tilted. Hold on. Deep breath. Calm down. Yeah, for some reason I can't dodge at all. Okay. Something's wrong with my ambi. Blame the game. When in doubt, blame the game. Not my fault. Go. Okay, this up. And be up.
Press the advantage. This
Oh.
bullet will reach its mark.
Hog. It's fine. There we go. Thank you.
Take the shot.
Engaging.
Okay.
Suppressing fire. Right on cue.
Stay aggressive, but be careful.
Recalibrating.
Dodge! What the fuck? I'm getting too close, I think. I think I'm getting too close.
Alright, I'll take the mark.
I'll take point. Here. Ether doesn't activate. Right on cue.
Okay. What? No, I'm sorry, what? What? Are things at 1.7 before the creator server? I believe it's already been sent out.
Ether doesn't activate. Right on cue. Now you pay.
Thanks. Okay, we got it this time.
Take the shot. Now you pay. Roger that. What you deserve. How's that?
Engaging.
Okay.
Loyalty.
Suppressing Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Down strategy.
Come on.
Right on cue. Leave it to me, Andy.
Roger that. Now you pay. Engaging. Keep on together. We'll compose a miracle. Roger that.
Okay. Fly away.
Defocus.
The target's exposed.
Or not. That is. And we missed. Okay then. Yeah, I'm not gonna get 65k. I'm not gonna. That's a lot of time commitment.
Reach its mark.
Ah, God.
Down strategy.
But yeah, we're not gonna get 65 without a ton of time commitment.
Take the shot.
I won't back down.
Engaging.
All right, fly up.
What you deserve.
Come on, fly up. Do it. We're not gonna have enough time. And I missed.
Wide open.
No. That's something later on rerun. On it, you have to know what Javufu does. Know what Javufu does, honestly. On the latest Hugo changes, he got substantially buffed. Like, his buffs are very significant. They're great, honestly. Excellent work, Agent Trigger. I didn't want to hit that attack anyway. God, this sucks.
Copy. I'm on it. Recalibrating. Right on cue.
One of those 20 gifted though. Hold on. How's Vivian? Alright, let me ask.
What you deserve.
Where's Vivian outside Miyabi? Trying to find out if there were changes.
Save your strength.
I'll harass Levo.
This is boring as fuck.
Let's see. Holy copyright claim. Bruh. Okay. I literally can't play this on stream, so Okay. Flo, get me those changes, please. I will update my Vivian stuff. Vivian. Wait, what? I said I'd update my Vivian stuff. Excuse you. 4/11/25. You have no idea. Okay. Bruh, life. Everything changed. Function isn't updated. What could you do? Bruh. Oh well. Yeah, we're just gonna rely on. What are these values right now? They changed them again. Last checked. Bloom corruption. It is 615. 3.28%. 0.75. And 1.08. Hugo Cows can give you a quick summary. He got buffed by like 20%. He's great. He's honestly pretty good now. Buffs were very significant. Poison. Something. Not sure. Oh, this is now 112. Okay, let's know. They adjusted this down to 12%. Our build is Anomaly, Disc 6. Whatever what my confusion on Vivian will be. This looks very similar to Bernice. But she's Ether, which is a pretty in-demand element. Well, I might be missing stuff. I definitely am missing stuff, but she looks good. Looks solid. Where's this point 2 from? Where is this from? From her engine or her core? It's from her. Actually, not sure. Where is this from? I believe it's her engine. Normally, no. Set? Ah, her set. Yes. Thank you. I do have the AP from her set, right? Yep. 45. 40%, yep. 40%, yep. Do we faith on? Yes. Yes, it is. Her engine hasn't changed at all. It's still, no, it's still 120. She still really loves attack. I should check damage bonus versus attack again. 614 versus 59. Damage bonus good. We'll check pen ratio. Still in favor of damage bonus. Which worse is she without her engine? She actually has a lot of engine options, so not much worse at all. Really, her engine is alright. Okay, so what are we doing in stun here? 3. I'm gonna have to pull up a Miyabi sheet. Do that. Miyabi. One, that's this one. Does she need AM on to 6? Yes. Yes, she does. Okay. What is this setup for? What is the setup for? Where's her anomalies? Or should we down here? Yep. Okay, so we take away Yanagi. Yep. Make sure I have the BAB Shatter Disorder set up correctly, though. I do have the Miyabi Shatter Disorder set up correctly. Wow. Good for me. Okay. Miyabi Insta, and we're going to do... Sunshine. What is this? Where's the EB3s? EB3. Ah, here it is. 2, yes. Out of stun. 4. Yeah, that's fine. Not give 20.
Attack anymore. It's a 45%.
Ah.
Attack bonus.
Throw that out, huh?
Unless that's what this 45% is up here, is already added, but it doesn't have the final attack.
Okay.
Should just be... Yeah, crit damage increases by 45% and ignores 25% defense.
Okay. Okay.
Assuming I'm reading that correctly. The skills often alt to change 20x. It's fine. Only one instance final settlement. I don't know if you want to do 1.5 of these, because if you're using half an alt, then you would get half a final settlement. I'm gonna do one per stun. Yeah, but you're not... Then there's not really a reason to have the ultimate here, no?
What?
Because you would alternate between them.
Hold on.
Well, not necessarily alternate, but you would...
Okay.
I guess for every 2 EXs you...
1 second. Hello?
Hello?
Hello, okay. But no, there is no reality where you would have an extra 1.5 final settlement, because it can only be once per stun. No matter what, it is always once per stun. The ult activates it. Technically, it should be 1/3 and 2/3 EX. If you want to be that technical, but final settlement is always 1.
Yeah, that's
it can never be more than 1.
Yeah, because you had 1 EX and then half an alt, and I was confused why there wasn't technically 1.5 final settlements, but
yeah,
I guess it's just because you're just doing 1 stun, so that's fair enough.
1 stun and then multiplying it by 7 is or the amount of stuns is what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's fair enough. It's just a rough idea, but it's good enough.
Yup.
Well, 200k is pretty decent.
Yeah, it's alright, and he can crit fish. It's harder now that he gets 44 free crit rate, but you can still do it.
I really want to try a run where I check the substats for what a crit fish build would be, and then just set it to 100% crit rate and just see what the theoretical max could be.
More interesting is going to be if you can get 8 stuns.
True. I think it's going to be boss dependent, but...
No, it sure definitely will be. A lot of them have stall mechanics.
I'm not sure. I don't think I won't get to play until Monday, sadly, but that's fine. Other people will get to play. But I will most likely be looking at Vivian stuff this evening rather than now.
Okay.
Hugo can
I was
wait
trying to go through the Vivian stuff now.
From what I can see, I don't believe her numbers changed. I think it was just M2.
Oh, okay. Simple.
Which the values got nerfed slightly, but 25% more build up, so that's nice.
Oh, that is actually really nice. Because she kind of needs more build up again.
Yeah, I didn't know they had the AM nerf, so it's something I missed, which is kind of painful, but...
They had the AM nerf, they had the build up nerf. You might want to check if some of her build up has changed again.
Yeah,
that would be the most
all the
impactful
values on my
thing.
sheet now are correct, but they haven't changed from this version and last version.
Okay.
The one thing that I'm unsure of is Hugo's M1 and his M6. They've changed quite drastically, I believe, but I don't have accurate wording because they chose not to update it.
That's, well, actually, it's not a big deal. Because M1 previously was 1,000 decibels and 30 crit damage.
Yeah, they basically removed the 1,000 decibels and gave him another 12 crit rate.
Okay, good. I think that's a buff.
And then, from what I understand of M6 at the moment, his EX whenever his EX hits an enemy or when his ult hits a stunned enemy, it increases the damage by 40%, and then it gives his EX it lets him trigger
Point of settlement.
totalize effect on
Extra.
non-stunned enemies,
Yeah.
which is a free 1000% rather than 750. So it got buffed.
Yep. His M2 is still, you can trigger totalize twice, right?
When his ult hits a stunned enemy,
Yes.
it triggers totalize, but it doesn't
Yes.
end the stun duration.
That's also 15% death shred.
Yes.
Yeah, his M2 is quite good. Ooh. That's all right though. Thoughts on Ether Annihilation?
Oh my god. I wish I had some evidence to support it, but like, it sounds so bullshit, but I wouldn't be surprised if they do it at the same time.
We've got two theories for what it could be. Because they said they wanted to make more off-field present characters, it could be an off-field class. Or it could be a class for alternative stat scaling like HP or def. That is the other thought. Those are the two thoughts we have.
I just think it's kind of, well, I guess it's not too bad if they're gonna add new classes. At least they're doing it earlier on rather than waiting 2 years down the line. But it's gonna be annoying for W engines at least.
That's for sure.
At least we can craft. I mean, at least we can craft them, I guess. So, wonder if they'll add a battle pass one. Did they add a remembrance light cone to the battle pass?
Yes, they did.
HSR, so
yes, they did.
Okay.
It also means they make new craftable.
Yeah.
Which is why it could just be alternative stat scaling. Just because that makes things easier on the player instead of making it more difficult.
If it did increase, if it was like HP or defense scaling, imagine they changed the weapon to be base HP rather than base attack.
Based.
I have no idea if they would ever do that, but it's technically possible. Are there any other changes I'm missing? One thing I am confused though, because supposedly the CCs that are logged in at the moment have Vivian's text in English, but the latest version I have is missing her text in like half the languages.
Does it matter?
And I mean, not really, but it matters in case there was another update that changed that also changed numbers.
You'll get it when it's ready.
Yeah, it's more of an issue of we checked again and we can't find a later version. So
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on with that.
I would just leave it be.
Yeah. It's fine. Oh, I know it's been short, but I think I'm gonna wrap up stream
I'm
here,
sorry.
alright.
I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I apologize for leaving so quickly, but it's been 4 hours.
have
and
fun.
Frankly, I'm very hungry.
Oh.
Oh well.
Nope.
I will send people over to J-Stone.
I'm trying to do Vivian stuff right now.
Mm-hmm. Ping me if you get some stuff done, because I won't be doing things until later this evening. But, yeah, thank you very much, everybody. We managed to get the database updated, thank God.
Congrats! Woo!
It's been 3 weeks in the making. We will get, I'll probably start calcs this evening. Maybe I stream them tomorrow. I'm not sure. We will see. But anyways, I will leave you to it, J-Stone, and I will let everyone else go over to J-Stone's stream.
Oh.
Hey, bye-bye, everybody.
Take care.
You too. Bye-bye.
Don't forget to follow Leifa. Shout out. Brr. Is there a mod to do a shout out for Leifa, please? Where's Pipaga? I feel like he's missing. I just do slash shout out. Yes, leave a VT. Okay. Or not. There we go. I got it. I did it myself. I think I have this set up for 2 stuns. Do I have this set up for 2 or 3? How do I have my maybe set up? I have to find this. Hugo, NB, seems similar. What do I have this set up for? It's a bit of a mess. Why am I doing 3 shatters? And 2 instun with 1 disorder. Yep, that's correct. We'll go with it. And see where it takes us. I feel like this is incorrect. I'll find it. I'll find what's wrong with it. Maybe. Oh. That's what's wrong with it. There we go. Astra's damage literally doesn't matter. Times 3 over 180. Potentially? Potentially. Do I have the build-up values for Vivian in my sheet? I do, actually. They should be up to date with the nerfs. Keyword should be. I'm actually not sure if they're up to date. I think they are, though. Hit you with them, I will send you a screenshot. You might want to check Leafa's database, though. That might be something you want to check. I need to check if this is 2 or 3 stuns worth of damage. It should be 3. It might be a little fucky. Real. No, okay, this is correct. Yeah, this is right. I'm trying. Yep. Okay. Theoretically, this is right. Could it be? Wait, how many EBs are we doing? 4 out of stun, 2 in stun. Is that correct? Is that correct? I'm not sure. Let's see.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Depends how good you disorder. Okay, thanks.
This is the path I follow.
True, but thanks.
Let's fire it up. The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Quickly do a run and just see how many EBs I do.
All right, I'll take the mark. Ready?
One has star because I'm 2. Alright, other than that, this would be 1 normally. One. Two.
I swear on my blade.
3. Yeah, 4 is correct. Yeah, 4.
Press forward.
I screwed that up myself. Good job, me. Oh well. Nice freeze. I have the best timing. Yeah, 4 is correct.
My blade is already
The live stream code is Mockingbird. Okay. If anything, though, this might be a bit... Yeah, there's 1 too many shatters here. I think. There might be? I think there's 1 too many shatters. Maybe it's correct. Maybe it's right. We'll go with it for now. They're old. Bruh. These are old build-up values? Okay, what's new? What's current, then? B4 should be... Oh, they're slightly higher. Okay. I got buffed a little bit. Yeah, they should be slightly higher. Alright, that's fine. B3 is fizz, yes I know. Oh. Wait, hold on. It's actually these. These are the values. I sent you the wrong ones. Yeah, I gave you the wrong ones. It's actually this. Oops. Should be this. Is it this? They were nerfed. They are. It is not this anymore. It's not this anymore either. Nerfed again. Yes. So yes, I do not have the up-to-date ones. It doesn't matter. It's fine. So I use the anomaly buff to test. I did, because realistically, that's what you're going to use. Veins are all buffed according to Levo. I believe that. The real thing that's difficult to account for is when these buffs give decibels. Preliminary thoughts on Lycon versus Pulchra for Hugo. Lycon buffs more.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Play without the buff. Well, okay. Here's the thing. We need to compensate for not having an ether agent.
This is the path
I am going to play without gearing, though. Because I do want to do less damage. Yeah, that's fine.
Eradicate all evil. Want a glass of night?
I do want to do less damage.
Is the perfect prelude.
1.70 for 2.0 and Yixuan. That's correct. Yixuan and Jufufu. I'm excited for Jufufu. She should be fun. Good job, May. Good job, May. But yes, I am using the anomaly buff to test because to some extent you're going to use these buffs. And I'm not going to pretend like you aren't. As based as that is.
It's over.
Just use M2. I'm trying to get rough numbers, okay? Relax. We're trying to keep things a little loose. We're overstacked, it's fine. Okay. Relax. I will do this with no buffs and I will do this without Astra in a moment. Good job, May. Okay. That didn't proc. It did. We wasted a bunch of fire though. Would have been better without the build-up buff. Okay. Reese's chain is very good for build-up. Anyway. I probably could just use... I mean, it's 20% build-up. I can just use a neutral enemy. Yeah, actually, I can do that. Yeah, actually. And we just don't use Bernice. We use, who has similar build-up to... Not really anyone. I guess the closest is Nicole. But it's just clearly not going to be similar. Hyper. That seems scuffed. Why not? Well, that seems scuffed. It's fine. I feel like Bernice with the buff is probably more similar. I do feel like Bernice is probably more similar. Anyway, the 4 is fine. I wanted to check. That reminds me what I actually was there for. Oh my god. Holy blank. I needed to check the amount of stones. I needed to check. That's what I was actually trying to do. I was trying to find out if it's 2 or 3 stone. Oops. Bernice has build up multiplier. You are incorrect about that. She has 65% build up. 2? It's 2. You think it's 2? I challenge.
Take a deep. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
You know what? I challenge, Flo. Sure. Good luck. Thank you. Excuse me, Bernice. Thank you.
My blade is already sheathed.
over. Purging slash.
And 3 Miyabi increases days, imagine. Now that would be a must pull. It increases skill level. Oh, it actually, yes, you're correct. It actually does. You are correct. It actually. I'm the fool. Unless I play like this. If I play like this, no one can be mad. If I play like this, no one can be mad at me. 3 with Mono Ice where you use Lycon. The thing about Lycon in that team is you intentionally do less days than you otherwise would.
It's over.
So that's not exactly a 1-to-1. Wait for next deadass? Probably. But what's the point in doing that? We gotta make stuff. We gotta do stuff now. Why wait? Just go for it. Have you forgotten the channel slogan?
My blade is already heat. The flames follow my flow. Restore order.
That works.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Bringer is the only neutral boss. In the next day has to simulate Vivian. Yeah. And by then, I believe CC videos will already be out, so it doesn't matter. Well, okay, we may not get great stuff from English. But they will be out, so. How you doing, by the way, so?
My blade is already heat.
Bruh. Okay, 2. We have no resources. You're gonna burn at least and do nothing with it? Yeah. Good job, me. Okay, 2.
My blade is already heat.
Okay. You are correct, it should be 2. Two and some change though. So I would need to actually account for the sum change. How do I account for the sum change correctly? That is a question. 2 and change. You guys want to say 2.5? Yes, what is it? How much of this damage comes from the stun? 2 plus 2, actually, so 4. That's a third. That's roughly a third. 2.6. We'll just do 2.5 because Vivian does more damage in stun with our current. Assumption? Yeah, our current assumption is 2 corruption disorders in stun. It's an interesting assumption. You know what they say about assumptions? They make an ass out of you and me. 2 corruptions in stun should be easy. It's not 2 corruptions in stun, it's 2 corruption disorders in stun. Which is maybe not as reliable, but hey. Well, no, because you proc 1 coming into the stun. So, yes. Yes, that's doable. That's very doable. Yeah, that's very doable. Say 2.6. So we'd get something similar to Yanagi with that assumption then? This is so rough. This is useless. This is so... these numbers are so rough, it's basically useless. I'm just bashing my head against the wall. I'm just bashing. See, server, I'm not worried about it. I want my first impression to be on stream, so I haven't been doing it. Let's go back to batting 300k DP. It would be that in weakness. It still would be that in weakness. I guess the thing that we need to account for is Yanagi's polarity technically increases Miyabi's damage. Technically. Is a note that we need to have. So Vivian needs to contribute more. How many attack subs are ideal for Vivian? How many can you have? I mean, here. This is something I can do, actually. This is actually something I'm comfortable doing. Okay. Base. Let's see. So the AP subs are higher value than the AM subs. I feel like you already knew that though. And what is the increase per sub? Increase per sub is what? U over U cash. 1.2% versus 1.7% is the difference between an attack and an AP sub. Minus 100. Oh, that's the difference. I'm gonna do this. AP sub better? Yes. Surely that doesn't change if you have more. How many do you have, Flo? Flo, what is your build? Let's see. What is your build flow? Tell me your sub count. $19 attack, 12 AP. Hold on. Why do you have 19 attack? Whatever. Your slot 1 is all in on attack. Okay, so this is your base value. 20 attack. And versus 13. You 20 minus 1. 1.1 versus 1.7. Whoa. What a difference. It doesn't actually decrease that much. It doesn't. You're a little over batting. The relative gains don't decrease that much between 14 and 19 attack subs. But yeah, AP is generally better. Someone in chat has 15 AP, 10 attack. Okay, hold on. Flo, you're going to be put to shame. Okay, never mind. 15, 10 attack, 15 AP. You whip out the Yanagi build? Maybe. You want to? Uh, 16. 11. So in this case, the subs are much more similar. So for Berserk Scarlet in chat, the attack sub is more similar to the AP sub. The program code, it is Mockingbird. It's so minor. Yeah. You get the idea. How fucked am I? What is my build? How fucked? What is my build? Let's find out.
Nothing to fear.
I'll put it on Nicole.
The cunning hairs are here.
I'll protect you from.
I want to check flat pen. I'll add it real quick. 1 pen. Still half. Still half. Or 0.5%.
Need something? My services are expensive.
We can't see that. What about your 17 AP and 4 attack percent? Please get more attack. Please get more attack. Bruh. Please get more attack. Do I really not have a slot 1? I really don't have a slot 1. Okay. My slot 1 is probably going to be from... Peace out, then. I don't know which one. Do I have a slot 1 here? Nope. I don't have a slot 1 here either. Okay. This is 4 and 3 pen. I want pen ratio, yep. I also don't have a great... What set do I have the... I have it on the pen. I might run 2-piece pen. I actually might run 2-piece pen. I'm gonna try to get away with it. And you know what? You can't stop me. Yeah, I know I can. This would make AP subs even better, though. Whatever. It's generally... Well, let's find out.
Need something? My services are expensive.
I should really be... Can I run Optimizer? No. I don't think I can. Vivian has too much passive AP for me to run Optimizer, I think. I think, I already tied this like some Bernice. We're doing this the lazy way. Okay, 14, 18, 4 flat, 1 pen. $14 attack, 18 AP, 1 pen, 4 flat. You. I'm on pen percent, not damage percent, and I am on 8% pen instead of 30 AP. That's okay. I hope you know my build is literally better than yours. I hope you know my build. Wazaza! Get fucked, Flo. Oh, you want to bet? You know what? Square up. Give me your exact counts. All right, Flo, square up. What you got? I want max. I want your best build. What's your best build? You're gonna cook it? Actually, I should probably check 2-piece attack. Whatever, I don't care. Yeah, because I'm on 2-piece pen, my substat increase should actually be higher. Okay, not really. Yeah, not at all, actually. Okay, that does not matter then. Got it. Doesn't matter. Curious. Yeah. Game takes a while to load. Uh-huh.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Hold on. Is 1-6. Or back to 1 pound. 6x plus. Okay. Oh. There's really not a difference between 2-piece pen and 2-piece AP. I mean, it's slightly better. 2-piece pen, or 2-piece AP is slightly better. It is slightly better. Especially since you can also use damage bonus. Okay, it is better. It is better to be on damage bonus with 2-piece AP. It is definitely better. Give me 1 second. Okay. Alright, fight. Alright, what you got, Flo? This is a Yanagi build. I also can't read this. This is a picture for ants. There it is. Okay, 18, 17, 3. Two-piece AP. I could yield. Or I could double down. Can I make a better build? Hold on. Let me just see what your build is actually. Let me... Bruh. Yeah, let's just see what this is actually. 18. 17. 3. And 2. Yes, your build is better. By about, what is this? Your build is 4% better. Congrats, Flo. Does the 2Bs really make a difference? Kinda, yeah. Kind of. I mean, it depends. Like, we're looking at small numbers. Everything makes a difference. Shit talked and lost. Watch this, That reminds me, I wanted to just look at this with Astra with Nicole. What is 40% depth shred? Interesting. We need to intentionally run this script, right? You can do that though. Okay, so Nicole adds 4 million damage. Roughly? Yeah, Nicole adds roughly 4 million damage. So that indicates Vivian is probably better than Nicole. Well, Nicole does damage. Okay, Vivian is probably similar to Nicole. Vivian is probably pretty similar to Nicole, actually. For me, I would not be shocked. I genuinely would not be shocked to see Nicole be very similar. I guess it just depends how many resources you get and what those resources look like. For sure, if you spend a lot of money on your Miyabi, Nicole will be better. Vivian is not a Miyabi shill. She kind of is. It's either that or she's a UCC pusher. Or Yanagi. Yanagi, yes? Okay. You claim her? You claim Vivian as your own. I see how it is.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Need something?
They ever fix her core for Fizz? Yes, they did. They definitely did fix that. Is there any alternative to Lighter in a Hugo team? Yeah, anyone. Alternative? Yeah. Technically anyone. Qingyi. Okay. What's the... Technically, Lighter is the stun agent with the most buffs. So if you say the team is Trigger Lighter, Trigger is more replaceable because you can use Von Lycon, and it'll be similar enough. So if you want to be on that angle, technically no, but also yes. Lighter is replaceable, as in there are other options. They just may not be as good. If you know what I mean when I say that. And I'm not sure if that is something that can be understood. I'll try. Should I try again? Yeah, should I try again on that? Or are we good? Thoughts, comments, questions, concerns? So now my Nicole's close to Vivian. Potentially? I suspect it. I'm not gonna say one way or the other, but I suspect it. I have suspicions. Wait, is that bad? No? Is 16 attacks, 16 AP enough? Yeah, that's really good. That's a really good build. Wow. Why can't all my slot 6s roll that well? 500 AP with her engine? You should have 600.
Need something? My services.
You might be missing some buffs, though.
Eradicate all evil.
Is Vivian an upgrade over Battle Pass? It's one of the less impactful engines that we've seen in a minute. I think. It's okay. Here's the thing. Engines are complicated for anomaly characters because of disorder timing. And Weeping Gemini is a ramping engine. So the buff literally stacks up with time and resets and has to be stacked again. So the comparison points are never consistent. So it becomes very difficult to compare. But it doesn't seem like a 40%. What is the Battle Pass engine? Anomaly. Flight of Fancy. Not Flight of Fancy, shit. The Battle Pass one. Electro Lip Gloss. Are we back? Okay. It is 594. 75. 16. And 25 damage bonus. Not accounting for build-up diff. Shit. How do we account for the build-up diff? I guess we just don't. We pretend. We do some lying. It's an 8% difference if we do some lying and don't account for the build-up diff. Okay. It is? Okay. It's 8% if we do some lying and don't account for build-up diff. Between lip gloss and the SIG. Not accounting for the build-up diff is kind of insane, though. It's really insane to not account for build-up diff, and I don't know how we'd account for it. Go. Is that P5? Yes, that's P5. First storm because of the build-up percent. Possible.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
I've seen people say they want to use Yanagi's engine on her. And it's 2%. I've seen people say it's 2% better if you proc your disorders at time 0. Which is probably a bit of a stretch. Time 0 is a small stretch. She just fucking won't? Yeah. It's a small stretch on that.
I'll protect you from any danger.
This is the path I follow.
I do... Okay, for whenever I do anomaly calcs, I just assume disorder time 5 seconds. It's not necessarily the most correct, but it doesn't overestimate. If anything, it underestimates a little bit. I think it's technically a fine assumption. It only affects shatter and think when you have disorder bonus, like Yanagi. If you don't have disorder bonus, it technically doesn't impact anything, and you only look at dots. Because the anomaly damage is just the same as the amount of anomaly procs. But it does affect shatter.
Off stage is the perfect nothing. Take a deep. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
You have Electro Lip Gloss 2 copies. Is that better than Weeping? It's complicated. It's complicated. It's very complicated. Excuse me, I'm trying to hold E. Amazing.
I swear on my blade.
Okay, I now think, okay, I now think Vivian is better than, definitely better than Nicole. Just not doing enough.
Weakling. The pleasure's all yours. There's no time to lose. You asked for it. I see it. Victory. The only option. Yeah. There's no time to lose. Together, we'll compose a miracle. So hold this silence.
Yeah. Nice. That whiff was beautiful. Thank you. Any idea on the DA resets? It's every other Friday. Oh, Genshin. No. There's a rumor of every 6 months or something. I don't know. Boss is already dead. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Ugh. Vivian does still have a very good M1? It's M1, yes. It's M1 with the anomaly, all anomaly bonus. It's the build on Nicole, that was 2-piece AM. And 4-piece Freedom Blues. What is the best Miyabi team? It's either Sokaku Lycon or Astra Nicole. Take your pick, one or the other. Sokaku Lycon, yep. What about Yanagi Astra? What about it? It's alright. You will suffer with Lycon. It's very good. Isn't it better? Nope. You misunderstand. Nope. It is the hardest team. Sokaku, Lycon, and Miyabi, the hardest team to play, but very good when you know how to do it correctly. What are my expectations for Ether Annihilation? Either off-field damage or different stat scaling. Why not Bernice? Oh.
I'll protect you from any danger.
You thought it was Chingy? That's fucking insane. That's fucking insane. You, my friend, are based. Annihilation will be made for defense, maybe. Try that one. How much better is it than Yanagi Astra? Not that much. Here, I'll just... I will literally just show.
You have my complete support.
Yeah, I can just do that. Can I just use... Is this a dumb idea? Maybe. I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's see what happens.
Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
I'll protect you from any.
This is the path I follow. You have my complete...
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Let's see what happens. Oh, stop this man. He's gone crazy from bad anomaly pieces. It's on Imaginarium Theater. Please no. Please don't do that to me.
Good work, Chief. It's over.
My heart can't take it. Please no shit game modes.
In the name of hope.
The cold is silent. Weak spot located.
It's over. Purging slash.
I'm on shock, right? Yeah.
In pursuit. Mind and body. It's over. Leave the rest to me, Pete. Resistance futile. Shadowless blade.
Wow, that's unfortunate timing.
They're coming too.
That's also unfortunate timing.
Press the attack. There's no time to lose. Weakling. Such provocations don't go unanswered. I see it. It's over. Victory, the only option. Surrender.
Okay. So you can see the kill time is very similar. Very similar. Negligible difference. 10 seconds? I call that negligible. It's really just that weakness share ends up being pretty impactful. And if you have Mindscapes on Yanagi, Yanagi should just be better. Right back. Yeah. And I know you do. I do not, though. How was reset? They will reset for the anniversary, yes.
I'll protect you from any danger.
6 Lycon do anything? I don't think it does. You get the skill values. Pull Vivian, ditch Miyabi. Cook. Cook! Let him cook! Can I do Miyabi Lycon? I'm not going to do it right now. I'm actually about to wrap stream and walk a dog. We will be back tomorrow. We might get the Shien trailer, or the... They said it was be the 13th. They might drop it at like the middle of the night tomorrow. There's a chance. Let's do a raid this time. I have no idea who to raid though. Raid Vidal. $10,000. Murder of birds. Sure.